Hi, chant. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's whopping? It's Silent Hill. Yippee! We're playing more Silent Hill F. Maybe we'll beat it tonight. I don't think so, but this is gonna be a slightly longer stream than normal, so could be real. I don't really know what we were doing. We went to the house, and there, I guess, from the way Kirby was talking, this is like a puzzle heavy section, which is good because I don't want to say I'm over this game. That makes it sound like I don't like it, but I'm like ambivalent towards the game's existence at this point. It's fine. It's alright. I'm over the combat, I think, is where I'm at. I don't particularly enjoy the combat. And there's a lot of it. So, but I like a lot of the other stuff going on. So if we're going into a really like puzzle lore centric section, maybe this will re-spark my enjoyment, and regardless, we're gonna have a good time. It's just whether we have a good time with the game is, up to interpretation, up to expectation, up to it's gonna go down how it goes down. What happens in Silent Hill stays in Silent Hill. If I get on my knees and I suck cock in Silent Hill, that stays in Silent Hill. Could be real. Anyways, chat, how are you? I'm cold. Out of nowhere, it has started snowing here in PA. Like, I'm not joking. Like, yesterday it was kind of cold. It was a little cold. But Sunday, it was like 55 degrees. Sunday, it was like what you expect for the start of November. Today, it snowed 2 inches. And no one knows how to drive in the snow. So, saw like 6 accidents on my way into work, which was fun. But, I'm cold, man. I'm here... Big sweatshirt, pajama pants, socks. And I don't do that when I stream, because the heat from my PC cooks me. When I'm streaming, it's hog out, Today, it's hog protected. Chat, always remember, protect your hogs. Why would you tell us that you're usually hog out? Why would you listen to that? Don't victim blame. You didn't have to. If you didn't want to hear it, you didn't have to listen. Close your ears, dumbass. I'm seepy and exhausted. Dude, just drink some 7:30 p.m. cold brew, dude. Just do an energy drink at 8 in the morning, and then at 8 at night, cold brew. And you're gonna feel so good. Energy drinks don't affect me. Okay, smoke crack. I don't know. What do I look like, your doctor? What do I look like, the goddamn Pope? I don't know. Do meth. What do I look like? A good example? Clean your glasses. Any of you guys watch that the Sony State of Japan, or what was that? The State of Play Japan. Did you guys watch that? It was okay. I didn't care about any of it, really. Other than it's Sonic Racing. I wish that I would die. It's Sonic Racing. Pac-Man is a guy. There was Sonic Racing. They announced Knights, free DLC. Knights, which we knew was coming. Knights is on the back of the game box. I. And then the two that were rumored, and people were like, well, no fucking way, right? Tangle and Whisper, who are from the IDW Sonic comics. I have to explain, I have to put this in perspective for you, like, non-Sonic fans. Two characters from the comics making it into a real game is unheard of for this franchise. And this franchise has a 30+ year history with comics. Like, fucking insane. You know, like, I guess Sonic Spinball did get Sally. Who is it? It's Sally? Is it Sally, Antoine, Rotor, and Bunny from the Archie comics show up in a special, in a bonus stage? Great. This is a real ass game made by Sonic Team, though. In the year of our Lord, 2025. The fact that two characters from the comics are making it into that it genuinely is fucking crazy. And there's a lot of great characters in the IDW comic. There's a lot of great OCs in that comic that I'm like, ooh, are we gonna start seeing these in the actual main series games? Because that'd be dope. Tangle, Whisper, people go crazy for Lanolin. Lanolin's a good character. I like that she is withering away and depressed, but I think people really like Lanolin because she's got huge tits. And I think the Gooners really like Lanolin. Yeah, I don't know, like Dr. Starlight is great. There's a lot of good characters in that comic that are like yeah, put them in the games. And they're doing it, man. You know, Jack's Pacific, I think is made a figure of, you know, and I mean, maybe this isn't true. I thought they did a figure of Sonic with like the virus, the like chromium virus or whatever it was called. But I kept hearing that Jack's Pacific was like going to do a Whisper figure. And I don't think that's happened yet. But Sonic fans liking huge tits? What are you talking about? There's a direct correlation between Sonic fans and enjoying huge tits. Anyways, you guys want to see my $200 Sonic Adventure statue? You guys want to see all my Sonic the Hedgehog action figures? Anyways, I'm excited about that. More characters is like cool, especially with them being free. Especially more Sega characters is what I wanted. But I am like, okay, when's SpongeBob dropping? I'm ready for a new track. Let's get a new track going. But it's cool that there's going to be a game where I can play as Tangle, and SpongeBob, and Minecraft Creeper, and Shadow the Hedgehog. November 19th is SpongeBob. But chat, that's a day before before Kirby Air Riders. I don't have time for that. Chat. That's literally on a Wednesday too, so I actually don't have time for that. I'm actually not kidding when I say I don't have time for that. I can't stream on a Wednesday because of work, and then Thursday is Kirby Air Riders, and then Friday is going to be more Kirby Air Riders. Isn't Kirby the 21st? No, I thought Kirby was the 20th. Kirby Air Riders 2. No, why did I put a 2? Hey, when's Kirby Air Riders 2 coming out, Sakurai? You lazy bum? No, it's out November 20th. I'm fake. I'm a fake head. All right, you can redeem yourself. You can prove you're a real Kirby Air Riders head. Where it, the where the it the never mind, you're fucked. What the hamper name? Hamtaro. Wait, do I still have him? Where's Chad? Do I no longer have do I not have? Oh, I got it.
Hamster.
Damn, I haven't used that one in a minute. All right, we're gonna be using that a shit ton during Kirby Air Riders. Who's a better hamster, Rick, Hamtaro, or Harvey? I love Rick, but it's got to be Hamtaro. Damn, no one's saying Harvey. No one is saying Harvey. That's fucked up. Sad day. Sad day. If Harvey the Wonder Hamster has 1 million fans, I am among them. If Harvey the Wonder Hamster has 1 fan, it's me. If Harvey the Wonder Hamster has 0 fans, it's because I've died. Hey, can I shit talk Dochi for a second? I don't like that anxiety song. I don't like that song. I was driving home when I came on the radio. I threw my radio out the window. Because it's possibly her worst song. It's not good. Like, you've taken Gautier wholesale. and done nothing transformative with the backing. And then the lyrics, I just think, aren't good. I unfortunately do not fuck with that song. You know what song I do fuck with, though? Check this one out. Check this one out. I fuck with this one. Yeah, I fuck with that one. That one goes hard. That one does go hard. Oh, fuck, wait. New contender for best hamster. The hamster dance. Isn't it crazy that that hamster dance went away? Isn't it crazy that site was gone? And I did not know hamsterdance.com was gone. And then Mega64 realized it was gone and bought it and relaunched Hamster Dance. Isn't that crazy? I feel like for as much as we talk about, as much as Hamster Dance is like exists in like a cultural zeitgeist for like the early 2000s and early internet, nobody's checking up on Hamster Dance. No one checked in and said, "Hey, are you okay? Do you need me? Do you need anything from me?" Sad day. Anyways, get ready for Kirby Air Riders. You're gonna hear a lot of hamster. You're gonna hear a lot of the hamster dance. Come on, everybody, it's a hamster dance. If the Trollolo song got taken down, would anyone even shed a tear? I wouldn't. I've never found that shit funny. I've never found Trollolo funny. Well, I've never found that funny. And then like in 20... Dude, I want to say like 2022. My dad was like, "You've ever seen this?" And showed me the Trollolo song on his phone. And I was like, "Yeah, Dad, this was like this is really popular like 12 years ago." My parents also really like going, "Hey, check this out," and showing me a full 8-minute long SNL sketch on their phones. They love going like, "Hey, this was on SNL last week," and just starts playing the full sketch for me. And it's never funny. It's never funny. And I have to they're doing a Trump impersonation. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. My parents watch The Big Bang Theory every day, so you tell me who has it worse. My dad used to watch The Big Bang Theory every day. What do they watch now? They mostly just watch wrestling. My parents have never stopped watching WWE. But they mostly just sleep through it. My mom loves watching HGTV. When she's by herself, my mom will watch that or Blue Bloods. My dad watches WWE. Or he likes watching, Pluto TV has a Fail Army channel. And he'll put that on and he'll sit for 6 hours and watch, fail videos. It's basically like he sits there and watch Vine for 6 hours on his TV. So, but it's fine. My mom's never really watching. She's always on her phone on Facebook. And my dad's always asleep. So when I come over, you know, I'm putting on like Turner Classic. You know, I'm trying to they're just consuming junk food, and I try and like give them a little vegetables. I'm putting on like Turner Classic Movies. And then my mom is always like, wow, this is a great, where did you find this? And I'm like, you guys have cable. You guys have access to Turner Classic Movies. You could just put this on at any point. They don't. They'll just keep watching WWE and HGTV. Could be worse. Hey, they could be watching, I'm not going to say what channel, but they could be watching a news channel. You know, like, could be worse. Could be worse. They could be sucked into the void. So we'll take it as is. But yeah, they don't really watch like shows on Netflix anymore, but they still pay for Netflix. But they don't really use it. My dad will watch The Price is Right. And my dad will watch the local news, and he watches WWE. And that is it. My mom used to watch stuff on Netflix a lot, but and maybe she still does, but I think she noticed that my brother and I don't react well to she would watch a show and then she would explain it to us episode by episode and like scene by scene. And it would be, you know, it was like Netflix slop. You know, it was like, oh yeah, I'm watching the show where this guy he comes out of like a sandstorm and he's like, I'm Jesus. And you don't really know, like, is he Jesus? Is he not Jesus? So then you see him he goes here and he talks to these people. It would be like a 2-hour long conversation where she would just recap a whole show, and it was like, I'm good. When I was recovering from surgery, I watched so much Anthony Bourdain because I couldn't eat anything, so I wanted to watch Anthony eat. I read that as I wanted to eat Anthony. This is the inside of Lucas's mouth. Locals call it big and cavernous. But I'm here today to find out what kind of hidden treasures in unknown spots. I've never watched any Anthony Bourdain, I don't think. I've seen his segment where he went to the Waffle House, and I think that's it. I wasn't really watching the Travel Channel or like food. He wasn't on Food Network. He was on the Travel Channel. I wasn't really watching that. I would, whenever Man versus Food was on, was that on Travel or was that on the Food Network? I don't know. I would watch Man versus Food, but like I never watched Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives. Like I never really watched that. Like I knew of it, but I never watched it. I wasn't watching like Alton Brown. I wasn't watching the Barefoot Contessa. It's a pretty fascinating show if you're interested in foods and cultures around the world. See, the thing is, I am as an adult, but as a kid, I'm like,
when is the Bugs Bunny cartoons gonna be on? I want to watch Bugs Bunny.
As a kid, I didn't give a fuck. Would I have turned out better if I did? Maybe. As a kid, my ass was watching Man versus Food. Thank you. Thank you. Because, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like,
this guy's gonna eat a whole burger? Wow. Yippee.
I also, Travel Channel used to have, like, I think it was just a special. I don't think it was a series. And if it was like a mini series, but it was like the secrets of the Disney theme parks. And I would be like going through the TV guide, and I would see that, and I'd be like, ooh, ooh, and I'd watch that and be like, they got Mickey Mouse faces. They hide everywhere. There's hidden Mickeys. And at like 11, I'm like, someday I'm going to go to a Disney park and find all of the hidden Mickeys. And as a grown-ass man, it's like, yeah, I don't... Who has money for that? Who the fuck... I didn't understand the concept of going to a Disney park is rich people shit. So... Yeah, I was not watching a lot of, like, not cartoons. That's not true, but I was watching a lot of movies, mostly. If I wasn't watching, like, Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon or even Disney Channel, I was mostly, like, watching AMC or, like, FX. Or TNT or TBS. Like I was watching a lot of movies. Or sitcom reruns. I wasn't watching informative shows or travelogues or cooking shows or I wasn't watching like the History Channel or remember A&E? You remember A&E? That channel doesn't exist anymore. My point is, I should watch Anthony Bourdain. What was this show? No reservations, right? Today, I'm in Silent Hill. Parts unknown. Okay. Parts unknown is probably the better one. Okay. Okay, I could watch that. I need it's like a relaxing show, right? Very okay. Yeah, I need a new come down show. So, I'll probably put that on. I'd watch it. What's my current come down show is like King of the Hill, but I'm like reaching a point with that where it's like, okay, I need to like take a little bit of a break. I'm on like season 6 and I'm like, okay, I've watched too much King of the Hill consecutively. I was sitting there loaded with painkillers, swollen to the fucking gills. See, you should have watched Star Trek: The Next Generation. That's a great come down show. That's a great chill show. Usually. That on painkillers, I would fucking melt. I need someone to talk about Star Trek with. You know when you've got like a hole in your heart and you need to fill it with someone? I need to find someone who will talk to me about Star Trek. I've been thinking a lot about the episode, is it Brothers? No. Is it? What's the episode where, Often Wrong, Noonien Song, he calls Data, Data, he sends a signal and Data goes crazy mode to go meet up with him, and it brings Lore as well, because Noonien didn't know that Lore had been put back together. I think about that episode a lot. I think that's one of my favorite episodes, even though I think Brett Spiner's Noonien Sung is like really goofy. Like he's got really bad looking old man makeup. But I think that's such a good episode. I like Star Trek, but I'm a fake fan. Why are you a fake fan? You only like the J.J. Abrams movies? You only like Picard? You're only watching the Paramount Plus shows? I need someone to talk about Star Trek with me. Haven't seen anything recent. Have you seen TNG? Haven't seen anything besides... Oh, fuck! Alright, fake fan. That's crazy to say, too. Like, oh, you're a fake fan if you've only seen the original series. But, you're my age, brother. You gotta be... If you like the original series, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Not because that's bad. I like the original series. You gotta watch those movies. You gotta be watching TNG. The TOS movies are so fucking dope. And, you know, TNG's like the greatest show ever made, in my opinion, so. It was when we first got Netflix, and I was like, huh, I should get into Star Trek. And I watched the whole original series. What's your favorite episode? I have a crazy pick for favorite episode of TOS. Like you didn't watch the movies? Yeah, that's how I feel. I didn't like TOS. When I watched TOS, I didn't like it. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, this is TNG season 1. I don't know. The movies made me appreciate TOS and made me appreciate those characters a lot. My favorite episode of TOS is this is really stupid. There's this really dumb episode where they go to a planet that is like an old western abandoned town, and they have to fight cowboy ghosts, and Chekhov fucking dies. And I don't know why, but that episode, I'm like, yeah, I could watch that. I could watch that a couple times. Like, there's better episodes. There's like actually good sci-fi sometimes. But something about that episode like sits in my head of like, yeah, I like that one, and legitimately a great episode. Is what is it? Is it this starship will be your final battlefield? I think it's called, or something like that. It's the famous episode where the guys are painted black and white. And it's like, oh, we're going to tackle race relations. But they actually do it in a way where it is like a pretty interesting take for the late 60s. It isn't just like, oh, we should end segregation. Like, it's actually an interesting take on race relations. And Frank Gorshin, who's the 60s Batman Riddler, he's in it, and he's a fucking loon, and it's a good one. Just using old sets from different shows, movies. I mean, so the thing with TOS is there's a lot of episodes are pretty much the same episode of the famous landing party comes to the planet, and there's a beautiful woman, and she says, "Help me, Captain Kirk. This guy is evil." And Captain Kirk goes, "I will save you because you're beautiful." And then they get kidnapped. And then the guards come up to the cell, and Spock gives them the Vulcan pitchy pinch. And then they break out, and then they beat up the bad guy, and then Kirk kisses the woman, but then she like dies or can't go with him, or who cares? And then they beam up and they leave episode. And that's the kind of shit where I was like, come on, especially season 3. By the end of season 3, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. How many fucking times are we going to make this one episode? When the show goes off and does like unique stuff, it is fun. It's not as good as like a Twilight Zone or something, but it is fun. There's the episode where William Shatner does brown face because they find a planet of American Indians, but aliens. And then he touches an obelisk. Captain Kirk touches an obelisk and gets his memory wiped, and then he just goes, I'm gonna be a racist Indian stereotype. And they decided it'd be a good idea to paint him brown. So that was maybe not a good episode.
Raining cold fire and 3 viewers just
now
showed
I
up
actually
at
have
my
to play
house.
the game. Hi, Rain. Thank you for the raid. All right, now I can't just sit here and talk about Star Trek episodes. Hi, Lauren. When's the Casey's presentation? Because I'll log on for that. I logged on today and accidentally got Beans engaged to another man, so we'll see how that goes. Whatever time works for him, Friday through Sunday after 4 p.m. The writers turned Beans gay again. Brother, it's been a interesting. I've been playing on free 2RP barely, and already the wheels have started turning on the many marriages of Beans the Clown. Blair and Shelly's son Ryan wants to marry Beans. Tinkles You remember Tinkles from the barcade? I literally logged on to get beans out of Blair's hotel room so she could sell it. And I looked at the like Twitter equivalent and saw Tink basically saying like, hey, I'm never going to find someone to date. And I jokingly went, just marry me, Tink, smile. No joke. I sent that within 5 seconds. Tink calls and is like, I do. I agree. I accept your proposal. We're engaged now. You can't get out of this. And I'm like, oh, Tink. Oh no, I dropped my phone in the ocean. And then I hung up. So, are we finally getting Beans season 3? We're getting real close to that point. I gotta be honest with you. I think it's season 3. I think it's Beans season 3. We're getting real close to that point because Beans getting married, like this, like the many suitors of Beans the Clown, is really funny to me. So there's like one piece of it that I want to try and put into play, and if I can get it into play in the way I want, or just get it into play, I genuinely think you'll see some Beans the Clown streams, because I think there's a story there, and I've said this for so fucking long. There's never been a good story with Beans. Every time I start building up to some kind of story, the legs have gotten ripped out from under me. This one's funny enough, and I think the people involved are such funny and good RPers in a way where, like, I think it would be good to stream some Beans. Tink just gonna come in here and try and marry Beans after saying they won't work at Casey's? Did Tink say that? Oh, it's over. Sorry, as your husband, if you're not gonna work at the business that I own, sorry, can't be married to you. I hope you know how much I'm gonna be like, yeah, I own Casey's. Beans fully believes that he owns part of Casey's. Because I literally could not escape Casey's, man. I literally could not escape it. Whenever everyone had left unscripted, I hopped on like once to play with King. And she was buying Casey's with someone else, and I was just there to hang out. I didn't even know that was going on. And these journalists come and they're like, we're doing a big write about like, yeah, Casey's is reopening, Casey's is relaunching. And Beans got put in with all of that. Beans got added that, like, yeah, and like, here's a picture of the owners, and Beans is in that picture. I was like, I can't get away from this fucking place. How did that go, by the way? They ever open it? They opened a couple times. I don't know how it's gone recently, but they definitely opened it a couple times, and I played one other time, and I worked a shift there. And it was like fun, but it was also like, it was the only restaurant open in the whole server. So all like 6 people that were on the server were like coming there and then like sitting around and like in character trying to like talk about the state of the server. And I felt like I had nothing to contribute to that conversation because I was like, I'm only here to hang out with my friend. I'm only like, I have nothing to say about the state of the server because I'm once tonight's over, like, I'm not gonna be back unless she asks me to come back, you know, like. But it they definitely opened. But yeah, I'm excited for you guys to get Casey's on free too, and then I'll just run around. I'll just live there. Why not? I'll just live there. So yeah, I don't know. Beans season 3 is a possibility. Like, I'm not committing to it, but I was literally online for 5 minutes today and had such a funny like setup for RP that I was like, I do kind of miss this. I've missed beans. But I don't know, we'll see. Free 2 has been I don't know, man. It's been all right. It's been all right. But I've definitely had the feeling of like, how do I put this? There's a dating app on the phones on the server. Like, that's the vibe that I'm like picking up from the server a little bit of like, I don't know. I don't know if these are necessarily like the kind of people I want to RP with. Does that make sense? Like, not to shit on that server or like shit on the community on that server, but like, I've run into problems in the past of I'm playing a cartoon character, and I think there are a lot of people on that server who are playing cartoon characters, but they're maybe not the majority of the people on that server. You know what I mean? And it's the kind of people that I don't want to fuck with. It's the self-insert second lifers who are looking to find someone to date from RP is some of the vibes that I'm picking up, and I don't want to commit to that. So we'll see, man. I'd love to play beans, but I also would love to feel the joy of RP again, and I'm not 100% sure that can happen on that server. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. There is a I should tell you, there is a forklift job. I can get paid for forklifting. So if there was ever a way Beans the Clown was gonna make his money, it would be forklifting. His true passion, his true calling. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I was on for 5 minutes and had an incredibly funny interaction that like set up some really good RP. And that was nice, man. That made me go like, well, maybe, you know what? Maybe I should play Beans. Maybe I should stream Beans. But I don't know. Play Red Dead RP and be Beans' great-great-grandpa. Legumi? Legame. How do you pronounce that? The clown. Lejumo. I'm gonna say no to that because no offense to the Red Dead RP community, but like I've yet to see good RP from the Red Dead RP community. I've yet to not to say it isn't out there, but whenever I see GTA RP streamers that I like go to Red Dead RP, I feel like they always have a bad time. I feel like that game isn't built for RP. No offense. If I did do Red Dead RP though, I would, yeah, I'd play John Pinto, inventor of the bean. Yeah, my great-great-grandpappy, he invented beans. He was the first guy who said, like, let me eat that. And then he did, and then he didn't die. So he decided to sell that. But then there was a big legal dispute in 1921 that said that he couldn't copyright the word beans, and he couldn't copyright cans. And he had to choose. So he chose to copyright cans. But that didn't really make sense, and he lost that legal battle too. And then he and then he drank himself to death. Anyways, anyone got a vodka I could drink? All right, we should actually, this has been an hour-long intro. When's the last time I did an hour-long intro? It's been a while, or it's been a while. It's been a while. I think the game is a great platform for RP, but it seems like all the servers have an even bigger elitist problem than GTA. Well, I think they have the problem GTA has of oh, look at the screen tearing. Uh-oh. Hold on. I fucked with the graphics settings. Uh-oh. How do I turn VSync on? There we go. NVIDIA told me, hey, we're going to optimize your game if you ask really nicely. And I said, okay, please. And so we'll see if it runs better. But anyways, I think Red Dead RP has the same problem that GTA RP does of like, kind of like no great server. Like, Purple and Unscripted were kind of like the best GTA RP server there ever was. And then that shit imploded because RP servers are like run by narcissists. It feels like because you kind of have to be kind of a narcissist to RP, and that's a whole other discussion, but every server implodes. Every server. And it feels like GTA RP, there's never going to be a server quite as good again, which is a shame. And Lord knows if they ain't working on them GTA RP servers to make them real good, Lord knows there ain't going to be nobody working on no Red Dead RP servers to make them good. You know what I mean? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. If I can beat this game before Kirby Air Riders comes out, I will stream Beans the Clown. I'll lock that in.
Shu? Is that you?
You def can at least the first ending? I don't think I'm going for the other endings. I think I'm good on that. Unless this last, like, chunk really blows me away.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
It's been a while. Fuck.
This room. I don't recognize it.
Dude, this is your house. You don't recognize? This is the beer room. Oh, that's why. You've never seen it. You're a kid. I think it's really cool that the actress for the main character is streaming this game. And is just like, she fucking hates Rinko. Every time Rinko is on screen, she's like, yeah. And I think that's funny. I think that rules. I didn't expect you to get all the endings, but I do think you should watch them at some point. Is there a YouTube video? Probably. And if so, how long is the YouTube video? The Japanese actor, like the face model. How long is the YouTube video? No, wrong one. Hold on, I gotta remember the buttons. Okay. Because I gotta be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. My current feeling towards this game, I don't really give a fuck about the other endings. My current feeling towards this game is like, I'm ready for them credits, baby. I'm ready for them credits. I actually had the feeling before going live today of like, what if I just stopped playing this? What if I didn't finish this? And then I remembered like, oh, well, we're at a part that like I was told I would like. So. Note from Hiniko, I'm still alive, but tomorrow make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. The fuck? You know what game I really want to come out right now? I did not hit any buttons. I really want to be playing Car Park Capital right now. There's still no release date on that game. And goddamn, do I want to be playing Car Park Capital. Okay. I can't wait for that game to come out. We're going to have so many good streams of Car Park Capital. But thinking about it made me think, like, I should just stream Roller Coaster Tycoon. I feel like I primarily play, like, really action-focused games on stream. And my love of, like,
Isn't it?
non-hardcore simulation games, I don't think it ever really gets expressed with how I stream. You never see me play The Sims, which is, you know, Sims 2 and 3, especially 3, like favorite games of all time. Some of my favorites. You never see me play Roller Coaster Tycoon or RimWorld. You know, stuff like that. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanata has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. You're welcome. I don't know why she's doing that. I think my triggers are sensitive. Axe. Wait, I want axe. Okay, get rid of the sickle. Maybe there's a bug on the pipe and she was trying to get it off. Why would she not throw the pipe full speed then? If I was holding a pipe and there was a bug on it, whoo, I'm tossing that fucking thing. I don't need this. I need more pockets. I just, I don't know, man. Like, this game's fine. But at no point have I felt scared or tense or, quite frankly, that interested in what's going on. I think there's good stuff in here. I also think this is a Silent Hill-ass Silent Hill game, but it just doesn't... When I think of Silent Hill, I think a lot about grime. I think a lot about dirty muck, blood, and fucking slop, and it's a very clean-looking game. I know that's ironic standing here looking at this bloody kitchen, but like, you know what I'm talking about? Like running through the like hotel in Silent Hill 2, and it's so fucking like dingy and dirty and dark and musky, and it just, you could smell it. And I don't get that with this. It doesn't give me this vibe, and that kind of like, am I in a dream nightmare situation where everyone is like uncanny valley, kind of like unhinged? This game doesn't really have that. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I think this is a very Silent Hill-ass Silent Hill game, but from a like aesthetic, from a vibe, if you will, I just don't particularly feel like enshrined by it, man. I just don't feel enraptured. I don't feel immersed and sent off kilter. And I know I'm in the minority of this. I don't think it's a bad game. But I do think I do think I'm just not super into this one. Oh, I was supposed to take this the whole time? Or not? Wait, aren't there crests over here? These different different crests? Can I just load my pocket up? Nope. So I don't know, hate me if you must, but like, I don't hate this game. I like the game well enough. I'm just not blown away by it. I think this is a classic case of like, I kept going like, I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with this game. And then everyone everyone says it's so good. You know, everyone really talked it up because everyone had a really good time with it. On the whole ass internet, everyone really liked it. And it convinced me that I should just do it. I should play it because I'm going to have a great time with it. And then I've proceeded to, like, not really have a great time with it. And it's like, oh, maybe I should have trusted my gut. Does that make sense? Sometimes things hit and sometimes they don't, you know. And life goes on. If you're a grown-ass adult, life goes on. If you're not a grown-ass adult, you either get really upset that the video game didn't live up to your expectations, or you get really upset at someone who says that the video game didn't live up to their expectations. That's what you do if you're a little piss baby, okay? I'm a Silent Hill noob. My standard is probably a lot lower. Well, I mean, I'm not an expert of Silent Hill or anything. I've played 1 and 2 and adore them. You know, but you know, I've never played 3 or 4. I've never played the bad ones. I've never, you know, like I'm not an expert, and I'm not purporting myself to be an expert. But I know what I liked about Silent Hill 1 and 2. And I know what I like about this one. Hey, okay. The fuck am I missing? Lady, I ain't hitting shit on that. Okay. If I go in here, there's a stool. Whoa. What am I missing? When you walk away, you won't hear me say. Can I tell you how good I live? Can I tell you how good I live not being a Kingdom Hearts fan? Can I tell you how good my life be? And before anyone comments, and before there are any comments, oh, you've never even played one. If you played one, you'd be a fan. I played like 3/4 of that first game, and I said, nope. And it wasn't even the gameplay. I actually liked the gameplay. It was learning that the series is these characters go into this Disney movie and relive the movie. I was like, no fucking way, boss man. No. I got shit to do, man. I don't have time for that. What the hell? I mean, I'm missing like a fourth picture, right? Okay. You'd be surprised the kind of dumb fuckery that goes on in worlds where they don't relive the movies. Oh, I believe that. Didn't we watch that the Leonard Nimoy clip where he's like, I will kill King Mickey. I will harvest the power of King Mickey. I don't know, man. The majority of the runtime of those games, though, is like, hey, we're going to Tron Legacy World. It's like, I'll just watch Tron Legacy. I don't know. I don't need this. Hey, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? When you walk away. There's some Disney Worlds where they try and do like a sequel to the movie. Do they? Because that first game, it was all like retellings. Once I was in the retelling of Tarzan, and I was like, oh, I know what you are. I know what this is. Got it. Got it. Never mind. When you walk away, there's a ghost in my house. I know that Goofy dies. I know that, Goofy dies. I know they do Tron Legacy. I know that, like, does Woody die? Or what was his deal? Is it 3? Is that the newest one? Doesn't he die? Doesn't he go like, stand back, Buzz. These are my friends, and I'm gonna cast solar flare on you. Oh. He does fight the main bad guy, dude, just like Woody would. Stand back, Buzz. I'm gonna kill this guy. I have to protect my friends. I'm gonna murder a man. Oh, come on. Did you guys watch the trailer for Toy Story 5? Who here going to the theater day one to see Toy Story 5? Who's going day one? Who can I ask you? Who is a grown-ass adult is like Let's go! More Toy Story! Yeah! Who and I say this as like Toy Story 1 is one of my favorite movies ever. Who's going? Like I get that like it's a children's movie, so children will go.
Our house doesn't.
Parents who have nostalgia for Toy Story and have shown their kids Toy Story are like, let's go see the new Toy Story. But I wish they wouldn't. I wish that shit stayed dead. I think Bob Iger is making meth, and every once in a while he's like, we got to make a Toy Story so I can launder this money. I mean, it's kind of not wrong. It is like, oh man, all of these other movies bombed. Time to make another Toy Story. No one went and saw Elio. So we got to make another Toy Story. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house. I hate everything. I just, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just depressing. Like, if Toy Story stopped with 3, if they just made, like, TV specials and shows after that, like, I'd go on record saying, like, that's probably, like, my favorite. Okay, maybe, like, 3rd favorite trilogy ever. A 4th favorite.
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I would go on record and say those are good movies.
It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time. Cut it out.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this.
You tolerate this, Mom. Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad, if you don't like her soup, make your own. You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop. Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong. Dad's the one who's in the wrong here. Hinako, do not talk like that about your father. Get to school, now! I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
The only thing I will respect is if they go all in on criticizing parents who give children iPads. But it's like, that's such a creatively bankrupt hook. What if the toys met an iPad? iPad is like the toy of today. It's like, alright, cool, man. I don't know. You know, like maybe the Toy Story sequels aren't that good. Maybe that's the lesson we should have learned. Like, I like Toy Story 2 a lot, I think. I'll go on record and say it's probably clouded by nostalgia. I probably watched that as much as Toy Story 1. But I think I like Toy Story 2. And then Toy Story 3 is the same movie as Toy Story 2. Pretty much. It's the same theme of like being forgotten and growing out of a thing and being left behind, which, like, you know, Toy Story 1 deals with. But that's what Toy Story 2 is about. And then Toy Story 3 is that, but like less personal. And then I ain't fucking watched Toy Story 4, man. I'm good on that. I don't. Thanks, man. I'm good. I don't need any more of that. Let's increase sanity. It may comfort you to know that Toy Story 4 is the same thing again. Nice. Oh, hey, fingers crossed, Toy Story 5. They've said Toy Story 5 is going to be Jessie's story. And I thought, well, that's nice. We know her story though. Her story is Toy Story 2. You know, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever sat down and gone like, give me a little bit more about Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl. Well, not streaming beans. You know your streams were better when you stream beans. Uh-huh. If I said this privately, you'd laugh. Yeah, because you're not saying my stream chat. Yeah, because you're not going into my chat when I'm streaming and going, hey, this sucks. Hey, this thing you're doing right now sucks. It's a bit okay. All right.
I can't remember.
Oh, fuck. You know your streams were better when you stream Amiga Bram Stoker's Dracula? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm legitimately, last night's retro archaeology stream was so much fun. Getting my my dick sucked by Dracula in Bram Stoker's Dracula, like, that was a fun stream last night. Back to cleaning. You can stay. Jesus, what? You gotta watch. Listen, if you watch the stream, you'd understand it. Glad I'm leaving. You jealous of Dracula? What's happening? I want to see a vid. FLG returns to Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah, I mean, next retro archaeology, we're gonna play the Sega CD version. I did promise that in Ernest Evans. Stream more Fortnite's The Simpsons Itchy and Scratchy Mini Golf. That was the worst shit. Kirby, you have an innate ability that every time I do retro archaeology, you pick the stream ruiners. You pick the Xanax of video games. Did you ever find out how to hit the ball forward? Yeah, you have to hold up and A. Not A. What I was doing was hitting A. No. You have to hit up and A.
Is this?
Silly me. Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flowers. It was the first gift I ever received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. What were we talking about? Toy Story. It's bad. I ask you, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Yeah, next Retro Archaeology we'll do Bram Stoker on the Sega CD. Oh! We'll do Ernest Evans. We'll do... Oh, fuck. And Kirby will pick some PS1 game that I don't have loaded onto the console.
I need to find a new weapon.
Pick Rock'em Sock'em Robots for the GBA. That I can do. That I can do. I have that. If it's a cartridge-based system, I've got everything. If it's a CD-based system, I don't. Because the file sizes are so much bigger. What do you... Okay. Hold. Okay. What the hell? What the frick? What the fuck? Okay, alright. Okay, I guess we'll use this again. Where are my health kits? I've got like 75 health kits. Let's just do that. Chat, what's your favorite Pixar movie? What's your favorite Pixar movie that's been ruined by a sequel? All of them. Is there a Pixar movie? Bug's Life. Is the Bug's Life the only one that didn't get a sequel? I'm actually surprised they've never made a sequel to A Bug's Life. That shit got a whole ass world. That shit got a whole theme park. Up didn't get a sequel. Okay, fair. Wall-E didn't get a sequel. Sure. Ratatouille, no sequel. Ratatouille. I love Coco. I didn't see Coco. I've Incredibles 2 was the last straw for me personally. I saw Incredibles 2 in theater and I went, oh. Well, no, I didn't see it in theaters. I saw it on Netflix and I went, I went, no more. No, thank you. Coco's really good. I'll watch it. Incredibles 2 suck. Incredibles 2 made me sad. Incredibles, I saw that movie and I felt like I feel like for such a slop movie, for a movie that should not elicit an emotional reaction from me, it elicited such a strong emotional reaction for me, but that reaction was, it's over. It's, my childhood is being mined for IP, and it's all really bad. All the things that I've loved are going to turn bad. You know, like it was like watching grandpa not be able to walk anymore, you know? You think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Incredibles 1 is great. I mean, I think with the exception of maybe Cars, like every Pixar movie up to like Toy Story 3 is at least really good. Like them fuckers were on a roll.
My diary? There's something inside.
And yeah, I don't know. Like I think Toy Story 1 is pretty close to a perfect movie. I think Toy Story 1's incredible. I think The Incredibles is incredible. I love Monsters Inc. Finding Nemo, I could take it or leave it, but that's because I've seen that movie too much when I was a kid. And so I just kind of got annoyed with it. But yeah, I mean, Incredibles is Brad Bird, and that's like, Brad Bird's a fucking genius, man. And Incredibles 2 is not reflective of that. Did I just go back? Uh-oh, was I supposed to go back? Was I done in there? I hope so. I have not found a single crest yet. When do I get worried about that, chat? This is off topic, but I just got a text that has shattered my reality and made me question who I am. Kirby, that's a porn bot, dude. That's a fishing bot. There are not horny MILFs in your area. I mean, there are, but you're not going to find them through a text message. Coworker sent me a picture of a Monster Energy tapestry and said it made them think of me.
My weapon's about to break.
Okay. That sounds like you got to work on yourself, bud. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Chat, what's your favorite Pixar movie? Bug's Life? I feel like Bug's Life is like your real head if you answer that. And that's not even my answer, but
What's this?
for me, I think it's Toy Story 1. I really like Toy Story. I really like that first Toy Story. Toy Story 2, again, like I think I like. I just don't think I like it as much. I saw Bug's Life in theater. Damn, you old. Didn't like 2, but I think that's because I was a kid and didn't want new characters. See, I was 2 years old when that movie came out. So I understand where you're coming from on that. As someone who was also an autistic child, I understand that. But I was young enough where that I knew Toy Story 2 before I knew how to speak. You know what I mean? Well, and then you're doing it. Is that another sign? I'd believe it would be. Not liking change, like being very resistant to change like that. Like, I mean, that humans just don't like change, but I could. My stuff like that though is at such a level where I do think it is like an autism thing. Stopped watching Power Rangers. They changed outfits. Yep, totally get that. I stopped. I hated any new Scooby-Doo thing because I didn't like Frank Welker's Scooby-Doo voice. I was like, that's not the voice. Was totally fine with like Scott Innes's Scooby, even though it wasn't the original. I was like, yeah, that's Scooby. Frank Welker Scooby, I'm like, that's not the voice. That's different. When shows would go from like cell animation to like digital ink and paint, I would be like, nope, can't watch it now. Nope, they ruined the show. Or if a voice actor changed, nope. Nope, they fucked it up. Can't watch it. I didn't watch the last season of Ed and Eddie for years because they went to school. Yeah, I mean, I hated those like last 2 seasons of Ed and Eddie because they switched to digital ink and paint. I was like, ah, that's not the show. That's not right. You fucked it up. Okay, where do I go now though? I got one. Did I get one? It didn't I like put it here, right? There's a fox and then there's like a storm. Okay. I mean, it doesn't, I still need to get 2 more, so it doesn't matter, but where the fuck do I go next? There. Actually, it looks like... Okay, it looks like I've got a lot, actually, to explore. And I will get to it. I do want to take a quick piss break, though, if I could. Can I take a quick piss break and then we'll reconvene and try and figure this out? Let me do that. I'll allow it. Thank you. Thanks. God bless. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Actually, let's call it a 5. I'll be back. Hello? Chad, I think this man fell in and died. Brother, I'm pissing. Can't a man piss on his own time? Isn't a man entitled to the piss? To a piss after a hard day's work? I'm toiling away in the content mines. I'm toiling away in the live streaming mines. And brother, if I want to piss, then brother, I should be allowed to piss. I can't stop the music. I can't stop the music. Then brother, I should be allowed to piss. Thank you very much. Now, where the fuck am I going? How do I, get anywhere? I guess I go back to the calendar doors, right? Where are the calendar doors? This is not a calendar door. Where? So what? Am I not allowed to piss now? Oh. Oh, I see. We're woke, and I'm not allowed to piss now. Oh. Oh man, that one's really funny to me. Oh fuck. The liberals won't let us piss no more. What the hell? Goddamn liberals won't let me piss. See, my problem was I went through this big, bright, flashy door, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept walking. Amateur mistake. Ah, fuck. I gotta be honest, I pissed, and now I like this game. I'm like a baby who cries when he needs to be burped. Only I'm someone who doesn't like games when he has to piss. I hold the resentment in my balls. Oh fuck, he's turning the floor into blood. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Never mind, I don't like this game again. Can you fucking not? Ah, my axe. Was that my axe or was that the sledgehammer? I don't know what that was. Chat, what do you hold in your balls?
Pelemoon and 4 viewers just showed up at my house.
Good time to raid. Pelly, thank you for the raid. Pelly and Pelly Raiders, what do you hold in your balls? What's in your balls? P? Wrong answer. Wrong answer. I personally, I'm holding resentment in my balls. It's a long story. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Pelly. Hi, Pelly Raiders. How's everyone doing? Pelly, what'd you play tonight? I briefly hovered over your thing, and I was like, I don't know what this game is. I have no idea what this video game is. My thing? Yeah, I have you on Chatterino. So I like hovered over your name on Chatterino. And I was like, I don't know what this game is. I don't know what he's actually playing tonight. I went to see what you were playing so I could steal your content. I was just going to put your stream up and then put my webcam, my face cam over it. Go, oh man. Whoa, this game's crazy. Whoa. I can't believe this. Beyond a reason, it's a big, slow RTS where I can build nuclear bombers, and it is big co-op versus AI scene that I'm interested in. Okay. So very much not a game that I would actually steal content from, but that's cool. Have you seen any of the new Voices of the Void update?
I used to play with this all the time.
I'm a little bit worried that I'm not going to be able to play Voices of the Void because it might be too complex for me, but that might have just been because of who I was watching. It looks really good, though. I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Am I wrong for assuming that the new Voices of the Void update is like super in-depth? Did I get the wrong impression? Okay. Left. Right. Oh, it's a weight puzzle. Okay, hold on. No, okay. Oh, fuck! Why did that scare me? She was just there. She wasn't even doing anything. I don't know, I actually see too much of it, but it looks sick because it's Voice of the Void. Alright, fair. I was watching Joel play it, and I feel like Joel got really overwhelmed and confused, and that overwhelmed and confused me, but I also could be wrong. The only wrong impression I've ever had is when I did my Leno when I meant to do my Dangerfield. It's all right, Kirby. You'll get him on the next one. Everyone's got a first joke they've ever written, so that that might be the worst one I've ever heard, but you gotta start if you start at the bottom, you can only go up. You think about it. Still gonna watch the season 2 finale. Yeah, I watched that. I mean, it's Joel doing Voices of the Void. Like I watch. I sit my ass down and watch.
Really my house?
And that season 2 finale was really good, and I was like, oh fuck, I can't wait to see what season 3 is gonna be like. And then I was like I think it's really cool, but I'm like, uh-oh, this might be even more of a thinking man's game than it already was. I watched Tomato play a little bit of it. That was cool. Oh, okay. I think I've forgotten how to play this game properly. I tried doing the parry thing and it didn't work. I didn't do it right. So I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Pelly, did you hear about the really big news? Did you hear about the announcement? Remember about it just now. Actually, Joel isn't Smiling Friends. Well, don't. What the hell, dude? You're spoiling. I'm not caught up on Smiling Friends. What the fuck? I didn't know that. What the hell, man? Mods, kill him. Mods, remove the piss from his balls. This guy's waiting for it to show up on his sites. Okay, so actually, I watch it with my brother, and we just haven't had time to watch like the last 2 episodes. But it's funny you say that. Like 3 episodes ago, we went to watch it, and on every site, it was in like Portuguese. Every site. It was in Portuguese. And at first, because it's Smiling Friends, at first, like we literally sat there for like 30 seconds. Because the episode opens with like a news broadcast. We just thought like that was the bit. Like we just thought that the bit was like you're watching this broadcast in Portuguese. And then whenever the characters started talking in Portuguese, we were like, oh, uh-oh. And we were watching it in that window where like the good sites didn't have it yet. But it's after the episode gets posted to Twitter, before like 1,200 people posted on the whole episode on Twitter, and then the copyright bots get it. So we were like, what the fuck do we do? So I actually had to download it. I actually had to like full on pirate it to be able to watch it in English, and that was a struggle in of itself, but. American networks thought about just like releasing it. I mean, it's on Max. It's like literally goes on Max like right after it airs. It's just I'm not I ain't paying for that shit. Brother, I ain't pay. It's 2025. I'm not paying for a streaming service. You know what? I do actually pay for a streaming service, though. The only one I pay for is I pay for Friendly TV. So that I can watch Me TV and Me TV Tunes and watch my boomer shows late at night. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they put the show on like YouTube and like put ads on it, like, I mean, I don't know how much money you would make, but I feel like you'd make money from me. Like I'd watch it. I'd turn ad block off even. Wink. Ew. Oh, that's the propane tube. Okay.
The tube itself still looks usable.
Okay, I'm down to my last item, or my last weapon. Oh, that worked. Yeah, I gotta get caught up on Smiling Friends. But yeah, I like to watch it with my brother. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, is that eye following me? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I should leave right away. I don't like that. I'm gonna leave right away. I need to watch Smiling Friends. You do, but instead you're gonna watch Stranger Things Season 2. A not good season of television. And then you'll watch Stranger Things Season 3. A bad season of television. And then you'll watch Season 4. A really bad season of television. Are they still making that show? The last season is coming out. I think Thanksgiving is... So they're releasing it in parts. And every episode is like legitimately like 2.5 hours long. They're releasing it on, I think it's like on Thanksgiving, and then on Christmas Eve, and then on New Year's Eve, I think is the release schedule for season 5. I ain't watching that shit. You can't get me to watch that shit. I've got better things to do than watch that shit. I won't watch that shit. I watched season 4 and I went, how long will I suffer? How long must I live in misery? Why do this? I feel like a big part of growing up, a big part of maturing is realizing you can just stop. You can just turn it off. You fucking dick. You don't need to finish the video game. You don't need to finish the show. The problem is that video games cost $70 now. So you feel entitled to, like, well, I gotta finish it. It was $70 fucking dollars, dude. I gotta finish it. And that's why I pirate my shows. That's why I stream my video games and pirate my shows. I don't need to finish Hollow Knight. No, you need to finish that. Brother, if you start a game on stream, you gotta finish it. I don't, but you do. I mean, I wasn't gonna watch Stranger Things, but now I gotta. You don't have to do anything, Kirby. You are the sculptor of your own future. You are the builder of your own foundation for prosperity, peace, joy, and love. Do not use someone else's hold over you to damn yourself.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Oh my God.
Please, I beg you! Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy, just go now!
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please, calm down, dear. Relax. Women get treated no differently
Whoops.
than animals.
I feel bad picking that up. Wait, is this not all the crests? Uh-oh. Oh, I think it's counting this one as the third one, maybe? We'll figure it out. Right? Unless, is there somewhere I'm missing? Let's see. I know which one you're missing. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. What the fuck was that? Are you okay in here, big man? You good, big man? To be fair, it was me asking her what I should watch, and her saying I'd like to have someone to talk to about the new season so I can still watch it and go, wow, this shit sucks ass. Okay, but when I say I wish I had someone to watch Star Trek The Next Generation, or talk to about Star Trek The Next Generation, where are you? Okay. Interesting. You and Lucas were bonding. He literally has not seen TNG. He literally was talking about how he hasn't seen TNG. What the fuck did I just see? What is moving in the corner? Is that another pregnant woman? I'm not killing any more pregnant women. You can't make me. Do I have to kill her? I'm not gonna do it. Oh, am I? I'm still missing one? Fuck, I'm still missing one. I actually am missing one. Okay. Where could it be? Let's save. Where? I did the picture room. I did the kitchen. All right, Kirby, where's it at? Where is it at? Tell me your secrets. Come guess me this riddle. What's beats, pipe, and fiddle? Check your key items real quick. I don't know how to do that. The mailbox. Backdoor key. Capsule case. I don't know what to do. Did you get the wax in her room? Yes. And I melted it with the propane. Yes. See? There's the wax. Didn't this guy... Well, hold on. Didn't the chat... Mods, didn't this guy say, I know which one you're missing? But now he doesn't know which one I'm missing? Go look at the... Mods. Mods, he doesn't know which one I'm missing. Mods. actual chatter moment. Actual fucking chat room moment. I know which one you're missing. Okay, which one? Go. I need to see which ones you're missing. Oh, what the hell? I know where they all are. Okay. You're gonna have a Big Dipper. You didn't pick up the scales one. Okay, all right. That's fine. I was wondering if it was something like that because, like, I was like, I don't know where else to go looking at this, and I feel like I did 3 puzzles. Fuck you. Your mom's a whore. I got me an aeroplane flying. Can you guys leave me the fuck alone? If you bring my blue sky back. Oh, come on. All you do is call me. I'll be anything you need. Got it. Thank God I figured that out. God, I'm so smart. God, and I'm so fucking sexy too. God, and I've got the beefiest pussy. I wanna be Sludgehammer. I forgot about that hamster gift. No one uses that. No one people in my chat don't emote. My chat members, they type responses. They don't emote. They don't. When I try and cat farm, they don't react. Or, well, they do. They go, "Okay, bud." All right. Am I gonna figure this out without the poem? I'll read. Fine, I'll read. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heaven themselves shuddered the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so... That's not right. How is that not right? What? Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The sun... Where does the sun rise? The sun rises in the east, sets in the west, right? Oh, rotate. I don't think I get it. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So the fox goes east. Swords to west. This to that. There we go.
What was that about?
Okay, good. Oh.
Pinochle, shoes on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
you can see me, right?
Yup.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about.
If you guys met like a mirror version of yourself, do you think you'd be friends? If you guys had like a Scooby-Doo in the cyber chase situation.
To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I think you're me. But I'm not you. That's my guess.
Are you sure the only you is you?
I am Hinako. But who does that make you?
I know the only me
I'm
is
also
me.
Hinako.
Do you know the only you is you?
Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I.
The fuck is
Fight to
going
the
on?
death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore, chat room. This story's a lot more confusing than the Club Penguin fishing minigame, so I'm really confused. Oh! Jesus Christ! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you. Fuck this game. Nah, fuck it. We're playing, we're going back to Neopets. Fuck it.
Way in here.
What is, hold on. Equipment. What does this one do? Greatly restores health. Okay, I guess I'll leave it. I think if I met like a Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase version of myself, I think it'd be cool. I think we would become the most like unstoppable comedic duo to ever exist. I feel like we'd go from like you know, just one of me is like clown in the hallway. Two of me would be like clown has taken over the tri-state area. What if it kept stealing your bits? No, I would. The other me wouldn't steal my bits. We would perfectly play off each other. It would be no. It would legitimately be my dream. It's my dream to be a comedic partner with myself, because one of us would be like, okay, I'm the straight man. You know, like we would know immediately, like, okay, one of us is the straight man, one of us is the bit man. And we would both be happy to be whatever we are. This guy is Eddie Murphy. Black? I don't know if you're watching this with your like monitor off, but I'm not. I mean, I appreciate it. Damn away now. That's a really nice compliment, but
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Inakoji's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Chad, how close am I to the end of the game? You're not doing it tonight. Okay. Thank you.
You are late. Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say? Doing, Kanta! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade. Yo! Dare disrespect me!
Uh-oh, Dad's mad. Dad's mad. Oh, okay. Defeat your parents. Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck. Dude, it's Ornstein Smoke! Uh-oh. I'm getting fucked on this. I'm not good at combat in this game. Fuck. I'm really not good at combat in this game. Can I move? Can I move? Okay, that one was bullshit though. Did I kill Mom? Mom's dead. Parkour. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bye. Bye, Mama. Dada. Bye-bye. He just left? Don't you hate it when you're in the middle of killing your parents and they just leave? Can I say something controversial? From my personal experience, every man I've ever met who painted his fingernails turned out to be a manipulator and a piece of shit and a sex pest.
The others. Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
I'm drinking with them. It's like I'm also being manipulated.
You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Personal experience and all that, but I know some who aren't. Name one and give me their home address and I'll find out. I'm gonna PI on them. I'm gonna pee in their eye. Investigate the area.
What a lively looking painting.
All right, we got to find something to put in the hole. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Hey, this is like what we just did. Can they do that? Are they allowed to do that? My dad says they're not allowed to do that. Let's go gambling. Really decreases damage taken at full health. Taking fatal damage for normal attacks, the mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be restored. Okay. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging, I feel like would be helpful. Hold on, I'm cooking on a new build. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks, and greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. I'm cooking on a new build. I'm cooking. Chat, how are you feeling? Do you want to go to bed? Who wants Betty by? I might call it a stream here. I could nap. I think I'm going to call it a stream. But I will be live on Thursday and we'll play more. It would be nice if I could finish this week.
Incredible. All of them.
I think I'll call it here. And then on Thursday we'll play more. Maybe we'll beat it. If I can actually start on time. You never know. Could be real. But that's the stream. I'm going to go because I feel like I got to piss again. And I'm tired. I'm old and I'm tired. And I want to go turn into a fox. Wow. That's my wait, don't fox. What does the fox say? I'm turning the stream off now. Good night. Hi, chant. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's happening? God bless us, one and all. For all the little people and all the big people. And Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. And, Merry Christmas. Guys, it is December 25th. Merry Christmas, everyone. Welcome to the Christmas stream. We're gonna be opening some presents. We're gonna be we're gonna fuck Santa Claus. Give me a minute. I'll get funny. Just give me a minute. VOD watchers, you're confused right now. VOD watchers, you're like, what the fuck's going on? I've decided to stitch two VODs together because the last Silent Hill stream was like 2 hours and 45 minutes when you took the VOD, and this one's, you know, probably gonna be about 2.5 hours as well. So we're gonna stick two VODs together, tape them together, double the value, twice the fun. But it also means I don't have to commit to 3 hours tonight because I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm here. We're going to play some more Silent Hill, and I'm going to talk because I want to talk, and we're going to have some laughs because I want to have some laughs, and it's going to be what it's going to be. And that's the bottom line. But chat room, how are you? How's everyone doing? A little bit more Silent Hill F tonight. And then, well, we'll talk about tomorrow. We'll talk about that in a minute. But how's everyone doing? Before we get cooking, is there a thing about that new Pokopia game? Pokopia. Extended trailer. Okay. There is, in fact, a thing about that Pokopia game. So I do want to watch that. It's like 10.5 minutes long. I do want to watch that because I do think I'm going to stream that game. You know, I don't fuck with Pokemon anymore. When I was at Weebabeer, I loved Pokemon. But Pokemon's kind of become shit. And overstuffed and yet oversimplified. And I could bitch about how I feel about Pokemon games. Not even oh, the graphics are bad. Oh man, why are the graphics bad? Don't get me wrong, those games look like shit on the Switch, but as like actual games, I find Pokemon like shit. But I like Pokemon. I like the Pokemons. I like the Pokemen. And I always want them to be good. I always want the next Pokemons to be good. And it never is. But I always want it to be. So we'll watch this 10-minute thing. And then we'll play some Silent Hill F. And maybe, God willing, we'll all come out of this experience together. Pokopia is by the Dragon Quest Builders, guys, so I'm excited for it. Yes, same. I never played Builders 2, but I played a good chunk of Builders 1, and I liked that game. And everyone said Builders 2 was way better. I was like, cool. So, we'll check this out. I think this is a game I will probably play on stream. I feel like it's a good stream game. I think that's the plan. Anyways, how are you, chat room? How's everyone doing? I'm just trying to make it to Saturday. Saturday, I've got Thanksgiving 1. You guys like me and you have multiple Thanksgivings. Saturday is Thanksgiving 1. And I'm excited. Because I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. Hello, my good friend Michael and my good friend Lucas. Hello, my good friend Kirby. I don't do any Thanksgivings. You got nothing to be thankful for, man? Having my Friendsgiving on Black Friday. Okay, are you having Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving, though? I think this year I have 3 or 4 Thanksgivings. I don't like Thanksgiving food. You're fucked, bud. I'm sorry. If I could do some amateur brain surgery to you and fix that, I would. If I could get in your brain and just cut a couple cords, flip a couple dials, and make you like stuffing, oh, And mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh. And baked corn. Oh. My Friendsgiving, we all just make something from our cultures and bring it. You gonna bring a big wheel of cheddar cheese? What do you, Lucas, what are you bringing to Friendsgiving? What are you guys bringing to Friendsgiving? Legitimately, and don't say come. I'm gonna come. Friendsgiving's going down. You gotta bring a dish. What are you bringing to the potluck? Everyone wants me to make mushroom ravioli. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. All right, I'll come. All right, Lucas, you convinced me. I'm on my way. I'll accept the invite. All right. You got me. Send me the address, bud. I'll do it. You got me. I gotta hit up Rain. Rain goes crazy for Thanksgiving, and she does like color-coded planning. And I need to hit her up and see like, hey, hold on, let me do that right now. If I got invited to the Friendsgiving, I would bring... I'd make some pies. I think I'd do pumpkin pie. I make a mean pumpkin pie. I think I'd do maybe a key lime. Or cherry pie. That's what I do. I want your ass to bring the chicken and waffles so I could try it. I mean, I could do that. You're not going to be happy. Because you're going to eat it and you're going to go, oh, fuck, that was great. Oh, fuck, that was good. Yeah, no shit, bud. From Atlanta, so I gotta bring lemon pepper wings. Lemon pepper wings is good. Dude, I just had lemon pepper wings the other day. And shit was good. Why wouldn't that make me happy? Because everyone hates me. And everyone hates seeing me happy. And everyone hates seeing me enjoy things. And if you enjoyed my favorite meal that I have been mercilessly persecuted, compromised to a permanent end over, you'd be like, fuck. Fuck. It's good? Fuck. Yeah, sorry, bud. I never said you can't enjoy your meal. I think your words were literally, if you eat this, choke it down with a glass of bleach. I think that's literally your words. Hey, for dessert, try a bullet. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you said to me. That's just my catchphrase. Oh, all right. Of course, the classic catchphrase. Yeah, I'm excited for, you know, I always like Thanksgiving. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Thanksgiving's like the appetizer to Thanksgiving or Christmas. Thanksgiving's like the appetizer for Christmas, you know. I was driving to work today and someone's already put up their Christmas lights and it was like really nice looking. They were like really impressive, nice looking, and I was like, fuck, man. Look at that. I was like, it's that time. Santa's on his way. So what are you guys getting me for Christmas? Go ahead. Trying to remember Bazinga and Sheldon Cooper, and I said Shaboom and Brandon Cooper. What? What? Hi, Rain. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting it. She's getting the color-coded Thanksgiving schedule. Let's review her Thanksgiving. It's on my work computer, but I have a printout. Send me a picture of the printout. I'll give you a big wet kiss on the cheek for Christmas stream. Ah, man. Thanks. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thanks. Wow. That's great. Just what I always wanted. Okay, all right, all right, hold on. This is crazy to me. Looking at this and like, this is the same stuff that she does for like Casey's in GTA RP. Right? Like breaks down like, okay, here's what we're gonna have. Here's what we need for the recipes. Like, this is so funny to me. That rules. Okay, get the little dancing Sonic off the screen. Hold on. Okay, all right. All right, turkey. Good choice. Ham. Ooh, pineapple and brown sugar. On the good choice. Corn casserole. Interesting. You do. So my mom does a baked corn. And this is like similar to this. Or to that. That's like close. Interesting. Interesting. Green bean casserole. You gotta have it. You gotta. It's Thanksgiving. You gotta have a green bean casserole. You gotta have it. Sweet potato casserole. You know, this is a Thanksgiving classic. I don't love sweet potatoes. I don't fuck with sweet potatoes super hard, but I respect it. With the little marshmallows on top, I respect it. This year using fresh green beans. Ooh, all right. I was iffy on RSVPing, Rain. I'll be there. All right. You can stop begging in my DMs. I'll be there. I'll show up. Okay, mashed potatoes. Gotta have some mashed potatoes. Rolls. You gotta have the rolls. Now this is crazy to me. You're crazy. You're making the rolls. You're not buying a bag of the frozen and letting them rise and bake from scratch. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Okay, deviled eggs. All right, I'm seeing. Okay, you're gonna have okay, you're getting a dozen eggs. That's good. That's good. That'll be a good appetizer for me. 24. Triple that, and that'll be a good appetizer for me. Thank you. I do this all myself. No help. Crazy. Are you making the cranberry sauce from scratch? Girl, you're crazy. What the hell? I didn't even know you could make cranberry sauce from scratch. I didn't even know you could do that. It's easy. I didn't even know you could do it. I didn't even know. But they got the can shape of nature. Yeah, I was going down to the cranberry sauce patch Wednesday night. You're telling me I don't need to do that? Okay, stuffing. Gotta get the stuffing. Now, can I tell you though? Can I lay it on you? My grandmother has anyone beat in the stuffing game. Anyone. Sorry. Anyone. She's got you beat. I make the loaf of bread that I use. Wait, you hold. Rain. You make fresh bread to use for the stuffing. All right, guys. I'll come pick you guys up. We're going. I still think my grandma has you beat. No offense. She does stuffing balls. She makes stuffing, and it's really good stuffing, and then, yeah, she forms them into balls and bakes them. God tier. Recording Cooking with Rain for Thanksgiving on Sunday. Please, I will watch that on stream, please. But yeah, my grandma makes stuffing balls, and that's God tier. Okay, mac and cheese. Pasta, cheese, breadcrumbs, milk, cream, butter, salt, and pepper. God tier. I feel like mac and cheese is only like recently becoming more of a Thanksgiving thing for the whites. And as someone who loves a good mac and cheese, I appreciate it, but also there's some people who can't make a fucking mac and cheese to save their life. There are people who can't make a mac and cheese to save their fucking life. So sometimes you go to Thanksgiving. Sometimes you're dating a girl and she's like, I come to my family's Thanksgiving. And you're like, cool. You show up and that mac and cheese is like white. And it's like, Oh, no. Okay, pumpkin pie, God tier. Don't even worry about it. Surprised Rain is not growing the pumpkin herself for this. You know, surprised she isn't churning the butter herself, you know. She's not making the pasta herself. Thought about growing my own weed for but figured it may take too long. All right, fair enough. Okay, and then you're doing sweet potato pie. Fair enough. Again, I'm not a sweet potato man, but fair enough. If I was there, I would have a piece of the sweet potato pie. Okay, other tablecloth. Okay, so you're not gonna hand knit the tablecloth. That's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm not coming. Do you mind? Now I'm not gonna go. Crust is homemade. I would say you're fucked up for that, but I also, when I do pumpkin pie, I do hand make the crust. When I get asked to bring something to a Thanksgiving, I bring a pumpkin pie and I hand make the crust. Same, I'll do like a key lime or like a cherry like cheesecake kind of pie. And with that, I'll hand make the grand crapper. The grand cracker. Graham. Fuck! The graham cracker crust. Thank you. Make homemade gravy from the drippings and whatnot. You're fucked up. You're that one. Okay, that one's not like, why would you do that? Fucked up. That one is like, all right. Okay. So this is just your reminder, everyone. I will be posting Rain's address in the Discord. You're all invited. You can all come over. This is my holiday. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought about, I think I thought about yesterday asking if you were doing this, and then I forgot. And then when I started streaming it, I was talking about my first Thanksgiving is Saturday. I remembered to ask you. Thanksgiving's your holiday and Christmas is my holiday. In that I buy a lot of gifts and I demand that people be happy, which is the Christmas holiday. I spend a lot of money and I demand people be happy. What holiday do I get? Christopher Columbus Day. Assign us holidays. Kirby, you get Valentine's Day. You could not have said something more fucked up. Sorry. Sorry. My dad is half native. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I was thinking about The Sopranos. Sorry. Well now I look like a fucking asshole. I think Lucas. No, that's worse. Lucas, you can have Martin Luther King Jr. Day. You're welcome. What other holidays are there? Easter. Lucas, you can have Easter cause you're a good egg. I'm leading MLK Day this year. You know what? They're finally giving MLK Day to a white boy. God bless. Finally. Just imagine Lucas being like, "Don't worry about it, guys. I got it this year." Rain, thank you for the schedule. Go prep for the meeting. Do you think it's a slam dunk? Do you think it's a surefire thing tomorrow? Because the way I read it, it's a surefire thing. IDK. All right, I'll be there. I'll be there, and if they don't give it to you, I'll RDM them. That's my promise. And when I get pulled into an admin ticket, I'll say, Rain told me to do this. Go prep. Go prep. Wanna vomit? You got this, sister. Like I said, to me it reads like a surefire thing. To me it reads like, hey, do this in character because you've already got it OOC. So... All right. Let's watch this Pokopia thing. Pokopia? How do you pronounce it? Is it Pokopia? Like Pop Tropica? Is this Pop Tropica? Oh, it's so red. Oh, Nintendo should be less red. It's not running real good. I think because I have the game launched. I think because my CPU is at 800% usage. Hold on, let's check. Is it supposed to be at 99% usage? Is that good? Is 99% usage good? All right, maybe we like watch this in like standard definition. Maybe that'll help. Guys, it's not helping. I'm going to close the game. Okay, now we'll watch it, and then I'll just relaunch the game. It's no big deal. See, this is why I need to do the 2 PC setup. So if anyone wants to gift some subs. It's like Minecraft. Wow, it's like Dragon Quest Builders. Grandma. Why does he sometimes make Minecraft noises? Did you hear that? He like made the spider noise. Why do you do that? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, it's like, whoa, it's like the Pokemon. I'm realizing right now, I don't know if I needed a 10-minute video on this game. I'm realizing right now, I don't know if I need to be watching this. Like, you know, I will probably play this game. I like Dragon Quest Builders, and it with a Pokemon flavor would be great for streams.
Well, would you look at that? Ditto's found a rather unique-looking Tangrowth to chat with. Let's have a listen.
I don't know if I needed to watch this.
I suppose you might not fully understand what they're saying. So how about I interpret? Ahem. Gadzooks! A human?
I don't think I need to watch
Wait a
this.
moment. Are you a ditto? Please call me Professor Tangrowth. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on a human or another Pokemon. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But that was then. Things have changed. Out of nowhere, I met you. Hope springs anew. What do you say? Will you help me restore this land to the lively place it once was? That might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again.
I guess
like
I
the
could
old
take my
days.
pills while this
Oh-ho.
plays.
So you'll help? Wonderful! I feel quite inspired myself.
A ray of hope has finally shone on the lonely Professor Tangrowth. And heartened by that warmth, Ditto and the Professor begin rebuilding the world anew. Create habitats and meet Pokemon. Creating habitats will attract Pokemon. Different Pokemon are attracted to different habitats.
Where's Poliwrath?
If you want to make lots of friends, you'll need to create habitats that suit each Pokemon's individual preferences.
Where's Poliwrath?
What happens if you place a fishing rod and a chair by the seashore? Look, a Magikarp. Pokemon with big personalities will appear in the diverse habitats you create.
I wonder if a Pokemon is rustling around in there. Surely it's only trash. Ah!
And then he fucking died. And then he
Learn
was
moves
fucking
from Pokemon.
deaded.
Your new Pokemon friends may teach you their signature moves, like Squirtle's water gun.
Where's
It can
Poliwrath?
revitalize
Oh, I don't like
dried-up
that.
things. Use the moves you learn to refresh the land. Clear paths.
It's
Till fields.
it's a unique
grow
thing
vegetables,
playing as Ditto. I'll
and
give them
more.
that, but also I do think it's
Expanding
like,
the places
why
you
couldn't
can
I be a
visit
guy?
And what you can achieve. Certain Pokemon can also teach you special moves. For example, you can transform into Lapras. While Ditto might not start out as the best swimmer, this transformation makes traveling to distant islands a breeze. By transforming into Dragonite,
Whoa, I
you
love
can
his big
reach
head.
wild places in no time.
I'd wager we can make this place a lot greener if you use your water gun on the dry, tall grass. Ah! I haven't withered away yet, you know.
Why is this guy scared of everything?
Craft fun things. You can craft at a workbench using the materials you've collected.
Right, it's like Dragon Quest Builders.
Take a few leaves and, ta-da, a straw bed. From furniture and toys to street lights and roads, you can use the items you craft to build a beautiful town or make Pokemon more comfortable as you transform your space.
This
into a
game's gonna
vibrant
sell
place to
80
live.
gabillion copies, isn't it?
Oh-ho! You made some toy blocks.
Pokemon
I haven't the
Animal
foggiest
Crossing
idea how to use
New
them.
Horizons is going to sell 80
Grant
gabillion
Pokemon's
copies.
requests. Pokemon can have unique requests for you. Oh, looks like Squirtle wants to go somewhere. It's up to you to find a way to lead them where they want to go. You may also find Pokemon who need your help stuck in harsh, desolate areas. And you'll need to work together with other Pokemon to complete particularly important requests.
Do I have a request? It would warm this old heart to see humans and Pokemon living happily together once more. Are you listening?
Work together with Pokemon. Your Pokemon friends will help you
I don't like
rebuild
that
your
it's pronounced
world.
Pokemon.
They can light campfires,
I'll never live like that.
help
I'll never
crops
live
grow,
like a cretin.
get light shining, and so much more.
Always has
Work
been.
together
Yeah,
with
if you're
several Pokemon,
stupid.
You can even build grand houses.
I don't like it being called Pokemon. It's
The
Pokemon.
Pikachu fountain is complete! Although, upon closer inspection, this Pikachu has a rather curious expression.
So many ways to play. Snap
And
a
it's not
photo in the
Arceus, it's
animation.
Arceus.
Say cheese. You can capture your memories and add them to your album. Then change up your look.
Oh, okay, good. There is a way to change what you look like. Cool.
And don't forget to decorate your room. With multiplayer, up to 4 friends can join in the fun.
This is
So
about
why
this is
not
gonna
build
this is
a
gonna be the
delightful
highest
life
selling
together
game
with your closest
of the year.
friends. Game Share is also supported, so you can share the game with someone who doesn't own it and play together on Nintendo Switch or Nintendo Switch.
I saw
2 systems.
Poliwag! Alright, I'm in. Alright.
Oh, you've changed up your look. Now, why does seeing you like this make my eyes a bit misty?
Oh, cause
Whether
they're
solo or
dressed up
with
like
friends,
Misty.
You're free to do whatever you want, from granting Pokemon requests to building the town of your dreams. Set out on an adventure to create a flourishing world where Pokemon live in peace and comfort. What else is
How
waiting
many
for you?
Pokemons are gonna be in the game?
Pokemon Pokopia.
Pokopia. I'm gonna say Pokopia. Just to piss someone off. Just to get death threats in my DMs. Pokopia. What the fuck? What if Pikachu was a white boy? Whoa. Alright, that's a really good one. March 5th. Okay. Okay, getting it on the calendar. Hold on. March 5th. I'm getting it on the calendar. March 5th. What? Why is that a Thursday? Why do video games only come out on Thursdays? Yeah, that looks fun, man. That looks like I said, that game's gonna sell 18 quadrillion copies. And it'll be fun because Dragon Quest Builders was good. So cool. I don't think I needed to watch that though. I felt like I gleamed no new information. I feel like I gleamed nothing from that. Moss Snorlax? That could have been a JPEG. This whole Nintendo Direct could have been a JPEG. Gray Pikachu? That could have been a JPEG. I'm just saying. Hey, speaking of JPEGs, I've been reading the IDW Sonic comic. and I have made it to the Metal Virus arc, or the Zombart arc, and that shit fucking slaps, dude. It takes like 20 issues, but then that comic goes from like, yeah, this is good, to like, we are fucking cooking right now. If if you like Sonic the Hedgehog, you gotta read the IDW comic. It's really fucking good, man. Now, I also feel like, though, I'm like predisposed to like it, because like I grew up reading the Archie comic. So to me, like, Sonic the Hedgehog in my comic book is like normal.
Incredible. All of them.
But yeah, I'm fucking with it. Sonic gets Eggman creates COVID, and then Sonic gets COVID, and the only way for him to fight it off is to keep running. He can't stop running while the whole world is turning into zombies, and it's pretty fucking hard. It's good. So that's what I'm doing after the stream. I'm gonna go read more of that. Move camera. Anyways, welcome back to Silent Hill. We're a dog girl.
I will cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
I actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game at this point, but we do be a fox girl. Our abusive boyfriend turned us into a fox girl. And we want everyone dead. We're the bad guy. We're Billie Eilish's the bad guy. I think that was the last CD my parents bought. No, it wasn't. No, they didn't buy that one. Sorry, I got that confused. The last CD my parents bought was Lord. We will never be royals. My parents bought that album so that they could listen to that song. And I was like, just wait until you guys find out about Spotify. Gonna blow your mind. And then I showed them Spotify, and my mom won't pay for it. So she just goes to Jelly Roll Radio and hits shuffle, and then skips until she gets to the song she wants. So that's a nightmare. Would you rather have Jelly Roll parents or Drake children? Hello. I'm gonna level with you. I've never even listened to a Jelly Roll song. But my mom showed me one picture of that guy. I went, no, no. I went, nope. No, thank you. I'm good on that. Thanks. And when anyone big Jelly Roll heads in the chat, am I offending you? Remember when he was a gang affiliated rapper? I can't say my joke on Twitch TV. If I say it, I get in trouble. You guys get mad at your parents when you get in trouble for wiping Dorito dust on the linoleum? Where else am I supposed to wipe it, Mom? My ass? Because I don't wipe that. Mom. Why don't people wipe their asses? Why don't people wash their ass? I don't get it. Maybe I like being clean too much. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I should stop washing my ass. Maybe if I smelled like shit and unwashed ass, I'd get more viewers on Twitch. It's worked for others.
Black Sparrow.
Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. Okay. Who's the worst person you've ever smelt? It worked today. That was pretty bad. Yeah, I've encountered people at work. Actually, there was a guy whenever I worked my old job who was my employee, and he was like an old dude, like, you know, he was like in his mid-40s, and you know, not to be super mean, but like absolute loser of a person. I ended up firing him for stealing, but I don't even know, man. Like, it wasn't BO, but I think it was BO, but it didn't smell like BO. It smelled like beer. Like really shitty beer. And he would come in just like reeking. Okay, I got the thing. I thought I was just gonna go back. I cannot go back. Which poses the question, where does one go? That unwashed man, we caught him stealing because money kept disappearing, and then he took the whole day's deposit. He like worked a closing shift and he took the whole day's deposit and was like, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. And so we checked the security camera, and this is the security camera footage of him walking to the back of the store and hitting the breakers, thinking it would turn off the security camera. Doesn't. That runs on a different power, but thanks. And then he like comes to the front, goes in the safe, gets the deposit. Then he goes to the back, turns the breakers on. And so when we confronted him about it, he went, I don't remember doing this. I don't remember that. All right. Well, we have the security footage. Like, we have the footage of you doing it, whether you remember it or not. Doesn't really matter if you remember it. You did it. You know, like it's a lie that like a toddler would tell, you know? Like, I don't remember. No, I did not steal the Pokemon cards. Yeah, we know you did that. I don't remember that. I don't remember doing that. I did not do that. I don't remember that. Yeah, just a loser. Like 45 years old and like working for minimum wage at a gas station and then stealing money for some reason. Just a loser. I think about that. I remember like after I fired him, I remember thinking like, if I'm still working here when my hair starts going gray, what can I say on twitch.tv? I'm gonna smile a big smile and be so happy. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I see nothing to interact with. You figure out one of your fox. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I did forget. Again, it's been, you know, it's been like weeks since I played. How do I do that again? Is it just this? There we go. Thank you, Kirby. Can I just put this thing anywhere? Probably not. How do I get the other crest, though? Oh, no, I gotta put it in. Okay. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Where would I put it? I don't know. Can I just like put it right here? Oh, okay. Door's locked. Okay.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Have I been here? I don't remember. Grandpa Gaming in full effect. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know! And also, I don't remember anything anyways. God gave me a perfect body and a perfect soul. But the trade-off, not a perfect mind. Well, I want a perfect body. And I want a perfect soul. 'Cause I'm a creep. And I'm a loser. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I think I should be allowed to own Radiohead. They should let me have a Radiohead. My dad says it's my turn with the Radiohead. You know, I used to think Creep sucked. Like, I used to think that song fucking blew. I actually used to not... I used to think Radiohead fucking sucked. And then, yeah, I don't think that. I think Radiohead's pretty good. I think the music's pretty alright. I like the na 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 na. What's that one called? No Remorse or something. No more, no, ba, ba, ba. Beep, boo. Ba, 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 boo. Am I fucking stupid?
This isn't the right way, is it?
Oh, they just locked the door. Okay. You know what? You know what would make Radiohead good? What was his name? Stubby Kane? Is that who I'm thinking of? Well, the people all said, sit down, you're rocking the boat. And the people all said, sit down, you're rocking the boat. They should have put that guy in Radiohead. He would have fucking killed it. He would have fucking killed it, dude. All right, that one was for me. That was a joke for me. No one else is gonna find that funny. That's fine. What else is new? I'm here to entertain myself. Guys, what's your favorite song from Guys and Dolls? Hold on, I gotta look at my equipment real quick. How do I go sicko mode? Is it the triggers? Or, sorry, the sticks? Isn't it the sticks? Yeah. How many fucking guys are there? Fuck, now I want to watch Guys and Dolls again. You ever just kick back, watch a little Guys and Dolls? Crack a cold one, watch a little Stubby K. Do a little Guys and Dolls.
Innocent.
No, you're missing out. Let me ask you, are you happy in life? Let me ask you, friend, are you happy in life? Let me ask you. Because, friend, I got the cure for you. I got the all cure for you. All right, where'd I put the Blackbird? Nowhere. Oh, okay. Chat, what is your favorite musical? And don't say a cartoon. Don't fucking say Bingo's big birthday. That doesn't fucking count. What's your favorite musical? Little Shop of Horrors. Okay, good answer. Fuck you. Good answer. Have you ever actually seen the stage version, though?
I offer all of me. I belong to Okoyuki. I am his.
I know people who really love the movie for Little Shop of Horrors. Everyone, you know, who doesn't love Frank Oz directed Little Shop of Horrors? But I know people who love it, and then they see the stage version, and they're like, yeah, it's not as good. Okay. I know people who are like, Mushnik and Son pisses me off. All right, calm down. It's all right. It's okay. Calm down, son. And the stage version, well, at least the original stage version doesn't have Mean Green Mother from Outer Space, which, you know, is a great song. But the movie doesn't have the Meek Shall Inherit.
I can use this.
And I love the Meek Shall Inherit. That shit should have been in the movie. Because I am the meek. Isn't there a guy? Isn't there a guy? Meek Mill. Is that a guy? Meekman. Meekman's World. Meek Mill. Yeah. Is he good? And then let me follow that up with, is he better than Beekman? Beekman's World. He's got some really good songs, but are they better than Beekman of Beekman's World? That's my barrier of entry to anyone. Are you better than Beekman from Beekman's World? He lost to Drake in a rap beef? Oh, yeah, see, Beekman wouldn't do that. What are we doing, guys? What are we fucking doing in here, boys? Don't. Alright, soul suck him. Yeah, Beekman, if Beekman and Drake got in a beef, that shit would be over so quick. Beekman would be like, I've made acid. He would just kill Drake. Beekman's cold like that. He would just kill Drake. You would just get the big rat guy to gnaw Drake's legs off. Do you think the big rat guy in Beekman's World is Lucas's dad? The original Big Cheddar? I think it's just Lucas. What was the point of that room? Why did I go in there? All right, time to go in another. Uh-oh. Oh, you went in the evil room. Dude, you should have gone in the evil room. Dude, I told you not to go in the evil room. Oh, I gotta kill a pregnant mother. Hold on. I really do be over the combat of this game, man. I don't know. It's so much fucking waiting, man. Please, please, I'm hitting buttons, please. I don't know, is it? Because I just deactivated dog mode.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone? Yes. Is it gone? What do you... I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
What the hell are they talking about?
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
What the hell are you, now what the hell is going on? I'm confused, man. I don't understand this. I'm scared and confused, honestly. Well,
Did you have a good discussion?
yeah, it was good.
Yes.
Then we should press on.
When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please.
This must be your insignia.
They should put Beekman. Well, no, you know what? Bill Nye, that was on ABC. Wasn't it? Yeah, Bill Nye was a Disney show. Put Bill Nye in the next Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Where do I put the fox? Everyone's going this way. Ah, fuck. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Awesome. I didn't mean to hit that. Stop. Oh man, I don't got time for this shit. Kingdom Hearts 4 featuring Beakman's World. Wouldn't that go hard? Hold on. Wouldn't Beakman with like all the zippers and straps, wouldn't that go fucking hard? What's the main guy? Xenos or whatever. He's like, I have taken everyone's heart. I have made you all the heartless. Beaker splashes on him. What? Hey, here's a question for you. What do you get if you mix sulfuric acid and an old man's face? Let's test this experiment. And then the Beatman's World theme song plays. Babo babe, babo 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 babo babe. Calling out for Beakman. Yes, I'm calling out for Beakman's World. If you want to beak free, you gotta listen to Beak. Do some science stuff. Answers you seek. What the fuck are we doing here, man? I don't know, and we've reached a point where I don't give a fuck. I mean, these gotta be the blackbird and the whitebird, because these are the only two guys looking at each other. Giving goo-goo eyes. Yes, I'm calling out from Beakman. Yes, I'm calling out from Beakman's World. If you want to break free. What do you think Beakman does nowadays? I know for a bit he was like going to college campuses and being like, hey, look, it's Beakman's World. But I don't think anyone really cares anymore. Who goes to college campuses anymore? Who does college tours? Other than like right-wing grifters.
This is yours.
They getting married? Oh, cute. If I've learned anything from what's going on in this game right now, it's that this is cute.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
You guys ever been married before? Did it go like this?
This is the final rite. You've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost.
Plopper is in Fortnite? You're talking about Spider Pig? What's up with that? This is what I talk about with The Simpsons of like the marketing arm of The Simpsons since the movie has just been the movie. Like, hey, we got Spider Pig. Okay. Hey, the pink donut. That's not even like a thing in the show. Is it because the new seasons aren't great? But the old seasons are so much better than the movie. I mean, I like the movie, but so why is so much of the like merchandising around it, around the series, like, hey, it's Spider Pig, hey, it's this, hey, it's the pink donut, hey, it's like, why? And I think it's because the movie made $80 billion. And so it's easy to be like, oh, the movie made $80 billion. Everyone's going to still care about Spider Pig. You know, like, but if it was me, like, I know he's a back bling, but if I was going to buy one of them Fortnite pets, I would buy Mr. Teeny. But Mr. Teeny is a back bling for the in like the Krusty pack. It's like, no, I'd want like Mr. Teeny. Or give me Laddie. Do I want Laddie that bad though? Not really. That episode's okay. That episode's funny. It's fine. It's one of those season 8 episodes where you're like, you start to feel it. You start to feel it set in of like, that was good. A little tired feeling, but hey, stop. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy the Spider Pig. Pet. What else they got? Can I get... I don't think I'd buy Santa's Little Helper.
I want everything standing in my way dead.
I would buy Snowball 3.
Everything I cared about from me. Now try to take me.
I feel like I like Snowball.
Easy for you.
I always feel bad when Snowball dies. And then they get a new Snowball. Cause I just think it's a little kitty cat. What if they made Maggie your pet? They should have, hey, here's a thought. They should have made Scooby-Doo the pet. They should have, like, waited on that shit. Instead of making him weird, always walking on 2 legs, they should have made him one of the buddies. I would have bought that. Oh, come on. There's another one. Oh, come on, man. It's too much pepper, man.
It's all a mess.
What's your dream Fortnite buddy?
Give back everything you've taken from me.
Mine is who's like my favorite like cartoon animal? Well, I guess the discussion is that these Fortnite buddies are gonna be like a lot of different characters, like allegedly SpongeBob. So, you know, I don't know, man. To give me sell me a Fortnite buddy for $36. That's Susan B. Anthony. So that when I hit on women at bars by trying to impress them by knowing women's literature, I could be like, "Yo, check the hey, yeah, I got the Susan B. Anthony Fortnite buddy." Yeah, okay. I'm not a sex pest. Oh, this pregnant woman is she going crazy. We gotta kill her. Pregnant woman goes crazy, keeps giving birth on street. Let's kill her, says local Japanese teenager. And stop her from running away. Perfect. Okay. Hey, how close am I to being done here? Asking for a friend. Hi, Berserk. What's up, brother?
No. No! Leave my town alone!
I feel like we're on the verge of like receiving the first ending. I feel like we're on the precipice of receiving the bad end. Oh, excuse me. No, excuse me.
End up like this. Ever. Fight! It's either you or me!
What the fuck is that? The fuck was that? Please don't make it mandatory for me to fight another one of these fuckers. Please, for the love of God, game. Oh yeah, okay, I know what that is then. That's the thing that pulped her parents.
My father. My mother. You're gonna pay for this.
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Credits. When you walk away, you won't. Okay, it keeps going. I'm a little bit over this game. I'm a little bit over it.
She truly is a
Child of the mortal world.
I want to play Chibi Robo.
Feeble bride.
welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
I want to play Chibi Robot. Chibi Robot. Me and the boys got together to play Chibi Robot. Man, that reminds me. I played Kirby 64 on the Nintendo Switch Online and 64 emulation. That emulation is dog shit. That emulation is fucking putrid. I was like shocked at how bad the emulation was. It is crazy you have to pay for that shit. It is fucking bad. Chibi Ribbit. Chobi Rowboat. The fuck are those? They kind of look like cool scythes, but they're not. Whoa. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Ooh. Ooh, I hate that. Oh! Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we are she. Oh, she's dead.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Okay. Oh, it's not over. Okay. I actually thought that was going to be the end of the game.
It's beautiful.
Wait, I'm her in the real world. I'm going beast mode in the real world. Don't go that way. Which way? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm so scared. Okay, not that way. Which way? Are you making me fight these fuckers? Because I'm gonna scream. No more combat, please. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees begging you. Please. Now? Oh my fucking god. I had to wait for the game to say, okay, you can go. I hate that.
Yes. This is my
Where's my house? That way.
decision.
I like this game fine. But I am like, I'm over the combat and I don't think I'm ever going to play this again. What are we doing? What is this section? Like, hey, you remember the enemies from the game? Check them out. Thanks, man. I'll do that. I'll get on that. It's my creation. I'm gonna watch Weird Science after this. Not the movie. I'm gonna watch the USA Network show from like 1989.
Time to go home.
Gonna listen to the rapper Weird Science. That would go, if that was Danny Elfman's rapper name, that would go hard. Wait, was Weird Science? That's Oingo Boingo, right? Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was Oingo Boingo or Duran Duran. It's a guy who used to be the drummer for Coheed and Cambria. isn't Coheed in Cambria? Is that a butt rock band? Is that a what's Coheed in Cambria? Prog rock. I don't think I've ever heard Coheed in Cambria.
I should go see my parents.
When are they gonna put Danny Elfman in this game? He's the last boss. Wouldn't that go hard? You know what? My favorite thing about Danny Elfman is like, you know, like you think of him for like as Oingo Boingus, but he's kind of like one of the all-time great film composers. Like he is. And so in my head, when I think of Danny Elfman, like I do think about Oingus Boingus, and then it's like, yeah, but that's like a footnote in his career. You got movies first. That's fair. I think of The Simpsons. But also like he did the Batman theme. What is his most iconic piece of music? Is it the Simpsons theme or is it the Batman theme? Non-union re-record? They removed that shit, man. That breaks my heart. They got rid of that. It no longer says non-union re-record on it. It's funny with Danny Elfman though, like I think he's created two of the most iconic themes ever. But the shows that they're associated with, like he didn't compose for. Like he did the Simpin theme, but then Alf Clausen did the show. And then he did Batman theme, which, he did the movies. He did Tim Burton's Batman and everything, but to me, the Batman theme isn't tied to those movies. In my head, it's BTAS, and that is the GOAT. The GOAT. Shirley Walker. I fucking R.I.P. to the GOAT. Shirley Walker. And
Shirley Walker, she worked on a kid's cartoon from the 90s. Okay, big deal.
Fucking watch Mask of Phantasm. That is a top 3 film score for me, personally. Mask of Phantasm, when the end of that movie, when he's perched up and he has his eyes closed and he slowly opens his eyes and lifts his head, and the fucking Danny Elfman's Batman theme is playing, but Shirley Walker has re-recorded it with like a choir. Oh, and the theme of the Phantasm. Oh, That's my goat, man. Like, don't get me wrong. John Williams is like the greatest film composer of all time, right? But my favorite is Shirley Walker. Her music adds such a level of sophistication and class to even the dingiest, jankiest, goofiest BTAS episodes. The Joker's theme in BTAS is like, to me, that character's theme. You know, like that, like there's anytime John Jorker shows up, I'm thinking about that fucking theme. Anyways, rip to the fucking goat, Shirley Walker. Oh, come on, you're making me fight this fucking thing again, dude. I'm over this. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. It's Miller time, baby. Ever talk to you guys about True Capitalist Radio? Back in the day, there was this internet radio show called True Capitalist Radio that was hosted by this guy named Ghost. And 4chan and bronies used to like troll it. And I want to say maybe it was revealed to be fake.
Almost there.
But there's some all-timer quotes from Ghost that I think about a lot. Where he's like, "It's Friday night and you know what that means. It's Miller time, baby." Or like my, you know, one that I use every day is him going like, "Stick a fork in me, I'm done." I bet those clips haven't aged well. I bet those clips are not funny anymore. Because I think a lot of it was people calling in and being like, "Hey, I'm gay." And that was their joke. That's because it was like 2011. That was funny. It was funny to tell conservatives, "Hey, I'm gay." Mama and Dada, Papa.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
You guys ever kill your parents? Proceed. Prostitute. Why am I looking for goodies? I'm so goody brained in a survival horror game. It's a dead man's party. Waiter, one goodie, please.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
We're walking through time. We're gonna be the doll. We're gonna go back to the start of the game. We were the doll all along.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
Interesting. Interesting, they're giving me weapon and health items. Interesting. Parlez-vous français? Interesting. Uh-oh. Gulp? Oh, come on. It's not even a fucking boss. It's just another arena of enemy. How many arenas of enemies are you gonna show me? When you walk away, you won't hear me say. Do you think it hurt getting stabbed? No, it probably felt good. I think getting stabbed feels so good if you're a teenage girl. Don't take that out of context. I'm safe to be around teenage girls. Don't take that out of context either.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood.
Hey, it's another arena of normal enemies. Yippee! Really? Really, mister? You mean it? I get to fight the same enemies over and over again? You mean it, mister? Gosh, if we all could be so lucky.
time.
I sure hope there's some regular ass enemies to fight.
This is it. No turning back now.
Oh, bad game. Actual bad game. Oh, I should save. Okay. Goodbye. When I die, I want someone to fold me. And then I can go bye-bye. I want my coffin. Okay, when I die, I want the coffin to be open casket. But then you could also close it. I want to be buried in a big Nintendo DS. And when you close it, Mario goes bye-bye. And then when you open and he goes, hello. Or whatever it was that he did when you would close the DS in Mario 64 DS. Wasn't that crazy? I've never thought about the suspend technology in the Nintendo DS. That you could close that thing and it would go to sleep. Isn't that crazy? If you were in the middle of a Pokemon battle, you did not have to save and turn it off. You could close that shit.
Let's do this.
And then once mom gets done bitching at you for shitting yourself, then open it back up, play a little bit more Pokemon. You're shitting yourself. I'm not. Not. Bye-bye. It ruled. Wasn't I just here? This feels like boss. This feels not like cool, but like this is gonna be a boss. Okay. I love games where your outfit gets more damage the further you go. Yeah, I like that too. The Batman Arkham games had that shit real good.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I don't like it here. It feels bad.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it here. You wouldn't like it. Nobody likes it.
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore.
Leave me alone. This is what caused it all. You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
Oh, fuck. Hey, this reminds me. Pyramid Head was in Smiling Friends. Their Halloween this episode this year had actually licensed Pyramid Head from Konami. And like he shows up, and I don't know what the model was because he's only there for a second, so I don't know if it was like from remake.
Aren't you going to kill me?
And then he's like gone, and I'm like looking at my brother. I'm like, was that's fucking Pyramid Head? And then sure enough, in the credits, Konami is in the credits. It's like Pyramid Head. You know. Copyright Konami. God damn you. She's dodging all my attacks. Uh-oh. Now, I'm stuck. I'm trying to dodge to the right, and she's just going backwards. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it here. You wouldn't like it. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it here. I missed the window to do the big attack. I fucked up, guys. Please forgive me. Oh, that seems bad. This all seem bad. All options are draining my health. What do I do? Oh, whoa! Shove the game up your fucking ass. Shove the fucking game up your fucking ass. Is that intentional, or am I starting the boss fight again? If I'm starting the boss fight again, shove the game up your fucking ass. Oh, shove the game up your fucking ass. Just think, right now, you could be watching me play The Simpsons Hit and Run. Okay, what's the what's the gameplay here? What's the excuse me, what's the gameplay? Excuse me. Okay, just run really far away. That's the plan. Okay. That's what you've cooked up. That's your great defense. Okay. I'm hitting so many fucking buttons on this controller, and none of them do shit ever. I don't like the combat in this game. Why they tried to build a character action game out of this shit, I don't understand. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, okay. All right, here's the crazy move, guys. Here's a crazy one. We're gonna just walk over here. Wow. I love gaming. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. What a crock of shit. Great design, though. You know, you gotta give him that one. God help them. They couldn't make fun combat. But the design's great. Me reviewing this game? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Hey man, you just did a big boss fight. You want to fight some regular ass enemies again? No. End your game. No. Why are you paced like this? Where are the puzzles? Where is anything? The fuck? Move. Move.
Are you insane?
I'm not fighting you, just move.
You'll regret getting in my
Move.
way. Leave me. Leave us the hell alone.
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako. Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
Hinako, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor.
It's like a Crash Bandicoot level. Isn't this like the 20th time I've said that?
Doing this! Please stop!
I'm sorry. Hinako,
Isn't that in every game you play? I don't think so.
I messed up.
I think I've just said that a lot in this game because this game keeps doing these like runaway sections.
Stop talking like my friends!
This game got 3 gameplay modes, and none of them were particularly great. Runaway, puzzle, and the developer's favorite, shitty combat.
Just need to hold out.
The game's fine.
longer.
Damn, it is a Silent Hill game? Well, no. Because they don't have explore the big world and slowly unlock new areas. That's the Silent Hill. Whoa. Whoa, it's a rave. Game's fine. Please don't think I hate the game. I just hate playing the game. If they make me do another boss fight, I'm gonna turn the game off. I'm gonna uninstall.
Get out of our way!
Oh no, that's the ending? I know I said I was gonna uninstall the game, but that was a joke. Okay. That was okay. That was a video game. You can play it. That's my review. This was a game. You could play it. I think it starts out really strong. I think it starts out really exciting of like, oh, this is a fucking Silent Hill game. And then by the end of it, it's just combat. Hey, here's a puzzle, combat. But the like, here's a puzzle, I never felt like any of the puzzles were particularly compelling or interesting. I always felt like the puzzles were, you got the 3 things, shuffle them around till you figure it out, dumbass. But there's good stuff in here. I think the writing is good. I think the designs are good. The school and the house sections, I think are particular highlights. Like, there's good stuff in here. It's just, man, way too much of that stank-ass combat. But it, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not playing it again. I know you gotta play it like 2 more times to get the real ending. I'm not gonna do that. Thanks, man. I got enough going on in my life. I have enough torture going on in my life. I don't need more. But this was alright. This was okay. If I had to give it a number, I would give it,
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here.
I'd give it like a 5 out of 10.
Wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagerocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagerocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules that the suspect dropped.
So the moral of the story is, don't take your meds. That's what I'm learning from this. If you're mentally ill, don't take your meds. Thank you, John Nami. That is true, and I will do that. Thank you. Thank you. I will let my therapist know. John Silent Hill says no more meds. Okay, so what are the other endings? Do you get to where's the dog? How do you get the dog ending? There is a dog ending, is there? Hidden earnings, there are more steps, but part of the rest of them are beating the game without taking the capsules. Oh, don't take your crazy pills. That makes sense. Okay, what do you learn if you don't take your crazy pills? Don't take your chill pills. We learned that Hinako is the dog. Rinko is also the dog. She was trying to help Hinako and was basically giving her the cult drug on accident. Whoops! I made a fucky wucky. Does he find this out and he looks at the camera and he goes, "Did I do that?" And then the dog bites him. Dog is in the alien ending. He's flying the spaceship. And you know who else is on the spaceship? Mario. He goes, "Hello, Hineko. Thank you so much for taking my pills." Mario? It's time to kill your parents. Yahoo! If Mario appeared in front of you and told you to kill your parents, would you do it? If Super Mario said purge, would you do it? I do like that there's a new game plus with multiple things going on. I talked about this with Metal Gear, but I like that Metal Gear does that. I like that Silent Hill does that. You know, I feel like that's a trademark of Konami games of that era, even though I don't think it really is. It's just like those two, but in my head. You want to know the ending breakdowns? What does that mean? The gist of the endings. Oh, I thought you told me the gist of the endings. I thought one ending, Shu goes, hey, I gave you pills. Shouldn't have done that. And then the other ending is a dog shows up in a spaceship. A Gleebleon dog shows up. He goes, okay. This ending is her going crazy from stress. I saw that. I was there. I saw that. That is true. I can confirm. Approved. Approved on the wiki. Go ahead. Which ending has George Lopez? Which ending does he show up? When you walk away, George Lopez will hear you say, please, George Lopez, don't go. Oh, fuck. When ending has Shu and Fox Mask basically becoming friendly with each other and agreeing to share Hinako, which she does not like but still unhappily gets married. Oh, that's weird. That's fucking weird. You're being really fucking weird right now, bro. All symbolism is her feeling like she's being forced into marriage and she thinks of marriage as servitude. Okay. Is there an ending where like Solidus shows up? Her killing her friends and family in the story is basically cutting them off her life to be married into her new one. Okay. When does the Super Shredder show up? Wouldn't that go hard? When they go fucking crazy, she like defeats her self demon. And then it's like, no, not over yet. And fucking Super Shredder shows up. Whoa. Krang shows up with his android body. Whoa. I'm gonna say I didn't like this game. I think that's where I'm resting now. I think I didn't like this game. And I don't think I'll play it ever again. I think there's stuff in here that I like. But I didn't like the gameplay. And it's a video game, so I should like the gameplay. So I think that's my take. I think this one doesn't have what I like about Silent Hill enough, and instead has what I don't like about Silent Hill too much. I think that's my take right now. Yeah, I think that's my take. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure with what. I kind of got one idea, and then I kind of got another idea. And so I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna end up going with, but I'll be live tomorrow, man. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. Or do. Get really worried right now. Get really worried right now. Get scared. The weed you just smoked was laced with the white flowers. Get scared. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. Super Mario says kill your parents. Super Mario says kill your grocer. He said that. The police know that you're smoking weed. And they're coming. And you're fucked.